Should be streaming now. Alright. Good. Looks good. I'll get the AI going here. Alright, so kind of what I've been thinking of doing here is... Where's Beetle? There's Beetle. We're gonna go buy those arrows from Beetle. We have enough. Okay, so that's 10 arrows. Let's see, can I get another 10? So 10 times 20, that'd be... No, 10 times 6. No, I don't have enough for that. We'll get 5. Alright, that's not great, but... we do have arrows now. Looks like the AI is almost loaded up. Hello AI, how are you doing? Alright.
I'm doing great, Kun. Just getting ready for another epic session of Breath of the Wild. I've been playing around with Link's paraglider, trying to find the best routes to take. What about you? How's your day going so far?
Alright. Gonna try to get this Ubisoft tower.
Still getting the hang of this new DLC? I've been trying to tackle the Divine Beast, but those Guardians are no joke.
It needs to stop raining so I can climb up the side of this mountain now.
You're talking about Harrow Castle, I think. That's a tough one to get, but I've got a few tips that might help. I found that using the Magnesis ability can be really useful for reaching those hard-to-access areas. Want me to give you a quick rundown of my strategy?
Sure.
The rain can make it tough to climb. I'll just keep an eye on the weather forecast, see if it clears up anytime soon. In the meantime, let's focus on exploring this area. I've heard rumors of a hidden shrine nearby. Have you seen any signs of it?
Nearby what?
The shrine. It's supposed to be hidden somewhere in the mountains around here. I've got a map that shows a possible location, but I'm not sure if it's accurate. Want me to pull it up and take a look?
I suppose...
I'll just pull up the map real quick. Scroll through in-game menu, okay? I think I found it. It looks like the shrine is hidden behind a waterfall. We should be able to find it if we head in that direction. Want to give it a shot?
I don't think we're quite ready to do that just yet.
Fair enough. We can save that for later. Let's focus on getting you up that mountain first. The rain is starting to clear up a bit, so we might have a window of opportunity to make a move.
Oh, I think it was that wolf that was about to jump me.
The wolf. Yeah, I saw that too. It was about to attack us, but you managed to dodge just in time. That's a tough one to avoid, by the way. Those wolves can be pretty aggressive.
Need the rain to stop so I can climb.
The rain is starting to clear up now, actually. It looks like we're in the clear. The sun is coming out, and the
That
clouds
is
are
not what I
parting.
meant to do.
You should be able to climb the mountain now without any issues.
Okay, well, he didn't come over to investigate, so we're good. Wonder why
I
there's
think
a
I know what you're getting
Triforce
at. You were trying to
icon
make
in
a
the lower
joke about the
left.
rain stopping, but it looks like it actually did. Anyway, it's a good thing the rain cleared up. Now let's focus on getting you up that mountain. I'll follow close behind and make sure you've got a clear path.
Well, I wasn't really making a joke about the rain. I was being serious. I do need it to stop raining, and it hasn't yet. Though it does look like it will soon.
The Triforce icon is probably just a hint that there's a shrine or puzzle nearby that requires the Triforce power. I've seen those icons pop up before, and they usually lead to something interesting. Let's take a closer look and see what we can find. I think I misunderstood earlier. Yeah, the rain is still coming
I'm gonna
down,
look that
but it
up,
does look like
actually.
it's starting to clear up. We might be able to climb up the mountain soon. Just hold on a bit longer. I think the sun is going to come out soon.
Ah, okay, that
I think the
indicates that I'm
automatic
playing
speech
in master
recognition is
mode.
getting a little wonky again. It sounds like it's picking up some Japanese characters, but I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Want to try rephrasing, or just take a minute to look it up?
As to why they decided to create a dedicated icon that's on the screen all the time to indicate that, I'm not sure, but okay, whatever.
I think the automatic speech recognition was just having a bit of a glitch there. Yeah, playing in master mode can be tough, but it's also a great way to experience the game. Are you enjoying the extra challenge, or is it more frustrating than anything?
Uh, well, still fairly early on, so it's too early to say, really. Looks like the YouTube bot is having issues again. Really shouldn't be. What's going on with that?
I can see why you'd be curious about the design decision behind the master mode icon. It's definitely a noticeable thing on the screen, and it's interesting that they chose to include it. Maybe we'll learn more about their thought process behind it as we progress through the game. In the meantime, let's focus on getting you up that mountain. The rain is still coming down, but at 10 minutes or so, and it should clear up.
Oh, I need to be paying attention to what's going on in the game. I have no idea why the YouTube bot is having issues there. That's weird.
I think the YouTube bot is just being a bit wonky again. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on the game. I'll just keep an eye on the stream and make sure everything is running smoothly. You focus on playing and I'll handle the rest. By the way, I think the rain is starting to clear up. We might be able to climb that mountain soon.
It did indeed clear up. I thought he saw me. No, he did not. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Is it raining again? The shit? Forecast shows that it's supposed to be sunny. What the hell? Like, how am I supposed to climb if it's raining? Okay. Okay, I think I just need to just run past the guy, but maybe not while this thing is coming over here. Where's that guy freaking out? Okay, that didn't work.
I think you're trying to navigate through the area without getting hit by the Guardian's laser beam. Yeah, running past it might be your best bet, but you're right to be cautious. Let's see if you can make it through without getting hit. And don't worry, the rain has definitely cleared up now. It's sunny outside, just like the forecast said.
Alright, let's try this again. I just realized I wasn't pressing the run button. Might help if I actually, run. Or maybe we shouldn't bother with that at all and should just go this way. Climb up this.
Seems like you're trying to get past the Guardian,
Okay,
but you're not
this is
pressing the
working.
run button, so you're not actually running. Let's just try pressing again, and see if you can make it past the Guardian. If not, we can definitely explore that other route you mentioned. It's always good to have a backup plan. I think we've got it. You're running past the Guardian now, and you're making good progress. Let's see if you can keep going and get to
Oh.
the top of the mountain. I'll be right behind you, and we can take in the view from the top.
What is that? Oop. Oh, come on. Move. Damn it. God damn it. That didn't work at all. Okay. Why is the YouTube bot having issues? Why can it not find the stream? Oh, this is not a great place for me to be trying to debug my code here. Like, did Google's API change on me or something? What the hell's going on with it? I recall having this issue last time as well, but
It sounds like the
kind of
YouTube bot is
thought
having a
that
bit
might
of
have
a
been the
meltdown.
quirk of
Don't
the
worry about it, we'll
stream, as
figure it
that
out.
sometimes
Let's focus on the
happens.
game for now. You're trying to get to move. Isn't working? Maybe we can try a different approach. I'll give you some suggestions.
So why is this having issues? Actually, oop, that's not at all what I want to do. There we go. Pause the game for a minute while I look at this.
I think we've got a bit of a technical issue on our hands. Don't worry. Pausing the game is fine. Take your time to debug and figure out what's going on with the YouTube bot. I'll just wait here and keep an eye on things.
Maybe I
When you're
need to
ready, we can pick up right where
re-authenticate.
we left off.
Maybe the issue is a permissions issue, and for some reason it just did not properly do that. Okay, so in theory now, the YouTube bot should be working. Of course, we have to go through and reboot the AI because the YouTube bot is an integral part of the AI. So I had to shut down the AI to do this. Alright, while it loads up, we can continue gaming. Okay, so actually, let me just get over here. Go. I have no idea what they're freaking out about, but it's not playing music, so probably not me. What are they freaking out about? I can't even see them, so... Uh... Okay. Okay, YouTube bot successfully authenticated. don't see anything about the stream itself, so I don't know if it's actually going to go. Guess we'll find out.
It sounds like you're trying to troubleshoot the issue with the YouTube bot. Let's see if it's going to work. If it doesn't, we can always try to restart the stream or figure out another solution. But for now, let's just wait and see if it's going to come back online.
Alright, looks like we've made it to the top.
We did it. We finally made it to the top of the mountain. Now we can take in the view and see what's waiting for us up here. I'm sure it'll be worth the climb. Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
Okay, that is apparently the path forward. Huh. Yeah, see, I was really expecting something a little wider. No, the YouTube bot is still having issues. Okay, that is weird. Alright, I'll just pause it when I get up here. Alright, I'm just gonna have to disable the YouTube bot then. Like, I don't know what its issue is. I strongly suspect it's because in the login process, it's for some reason no longer asking me what permissions I want the bot to have. So it's probably just defaulting to no permissions, which is not good. But whatever. For the stream, it just won't have YouTube interaction. That's a bummer, but oh well. And that didn't go well for me. Like, where is it that I even actually need to go? Wait a minute, I can go in here. Okay, okay, oops. And there's a chest. 100 rubies, that's not bad to have. Oop. And there's a guy right there. Are you freaking kidding me? It's cold up here? Oh, that's not good. I don't have anything to keep me warm.
You found a chest with 100 rubies. That's a nice score. And now you're talking to the guy. Let's see what he has to say. Maybe he's got some information or request for you. Keep going and see what happens.
I'm apparently dead here. Okay.
You're not exactly prepared for the cold, are you? Don't worry, we can figure something out. Maybe we can find you a warm or something to keep you warm? Or maybe we can just head back down and find some warmer clothes. What do you think?
Apparently the checkpoint was right here. Wow, that did almost nothing to him. Just have to dodge the lightning.
It looks like we died, but you were right next to a checkpoint. Well, that's a relief. At least you didn't lose too much progress. Now we can just reload and try again from there. Let's see what happens this time around.
And the cold's about to kill me. Oh, and this is... maybe a dead end? Yeah, well, it's a dead end in more than one way. Oh boy. Pretty sure I don't have anything that will give me cold resistance. I have peppers, but eating them straight has already proven that it won't warm me. Well, let's try going this way. This just isn't a path. Oop, god damn it. Well, I'm dead.
It sounds like we're back to dodging lightning and trying to stay warm. And it looks like we're at a dead end, literally. Let's try going in the other direction and see what we can find. Maybe Trout doesn't have any cold resistance, but we can try to find something else to help us out.
Instant damage from checkpoint.
It looks like
That's
that path doesn't
great.
exist. Let's try going back and exploring other areas. We can't just
Okay,
get the
so
coup stuck in a dead end.
is up
There's got to
here?
be another way around.
Oh, this is not good for me. What is over here? I'm just in a bad... okay.
It sounds like we're in a bit of a tough spot. That instant damage checkpoint is not what we needed. Let's take a look around and 72 around and see what's going on. What do you see? It sounds like we've triggered a Guardian's alarm. That's not good. We need to get out of here, fast. Let's move and try to find a safe place to hide. We don't want to get caught in the middle of a Guardian's attack.
Oh, that's not good.
It looks like the Guardian is closing in on us. We need to think fast and come up with a plan to get out of here. Can you see any place to hide or a way to distract the Guardian?
Wait, what? Oh, it's warm here. Why is it warm here? Because of the braziers there? I think it is. Interesting. Okay.
It looks like the warmth is coming from the Fraziers. That's an interesting discovery. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Do you think we can find a way to harness that warmth, or use it to our benefit in some way?
Well, I'm not dying from cold when I'm standing next to it, so that's something.
It sounds like you found a cozy little nest to warm up in, and you're not dying from the cold anymore. That's a definite plus. Now that you're warm and safe, let's take a closer look at this nest and see what else we can find. Maybe there's something valuable or interesting inside.
Yeah, I have an idea. Can I use the brazier to light the torch? See, what is the swing? That's not it. Okay. And I can! Okay, okay. Maybe I can work with this. Can I drop some wood on the ground? Okay, okay. Can I... What happens if I roast a
It sounds like
pepper?
you're trying to use the brazier to light a torch, and you're experimenting with the environment to see what you can do. Dropping wood on the ground is a good idea. Maybe you can use it to create a fire or something. Let's see what happens when you drop the wood.
I don't know if it's cooking the pepper. Maybe a few more?
You're trying to roast a pepper over the brazier.
Oh, it looks like there's a
That's
couple
an
of them that are
interesting
cooking.
idea. Let's see what happens when you try to roast it. Maybe it will give
Where
you
did the
some
others
kind
go?
of effect or buff. Go ahead
God
and try
damn
it
it.
out.
think I just lost them. And I'm pretty sure it also didn't cook them. I think I pulled them too soon. Yeah, it didn't cook them, so that was a fail all around. Okay. This isn't good. Okay, so this was after I had already lost some. Hold this. Oop, goddammit. Hold it. Toss that down. Okay, now... Try this. Okay, okay. This might work. Got a few
It looks like the
disappear.
YouTube bot is having some issues again. Don't worry about it.
Nope,
Let's
pick them
just
all up.
directly.
Okay, so...
It sounds like we've got a bit of a glitch going on. Some of the objects or characters are disappearing. That's not good. Let's try to figure out what's causing it and see if we can fix it.
Oh... No, it... Even though it's cooked, it's not going to provide me with full protection. Oh... Alright, you know what? We're gonna go all the way back to this one.
It looks like the cooked pepper isn't providing the protection you were hoping for. No worries. Let's just go back to the previous save point. We can try a different approach or strategy from there. Sound good?
Alright. Bought 15 arrows. And because the ray and the cook fire that I needed is not... It's not lit. A little bit of an issue there. Did I see that campfire before? Or campfire, but there it is. You know what? We can fast travel somewhere else. That's not really too much of an issue.
It sounds like 15 arrows is our, and the campfire isn't lit. But we can fast travel to a different location, which might be a good idea. Let's do that and see if we can find a more suitable place to camp and get a fire going. Sound like a plan?
Sure, though, now that I fast travel away from there, maybe I should just kind of give up the idea of doing that Ubi tower right now. I am clearly not strong enough to be trying to take that on. Alright, but I should probably cook up some food. See if I can find a cooking pot and I'll cook up some cold resistant food. Since that is clearly something that I need.
It sounds like you're acknowledging that taking on the UBI tower might be a bite-in for now. A tropic to focus on cooking up some cold-resistant food instead. That's a good idea, and it'll definitely help you out in the long run. Let's see if you can find a cooking pot and get that food cooking.
What the? Why did that result in a... Oh, wait, that might have been, like, critical success. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Anything I could swipe here? Not seeing anything. Alright, where is it that we need to go? Wait, adventure log, that's what we want. I think that's what I should probably do, which is over here. Okay.
It looks like you've found the adventure log. That's a great resource to help us keep track of our progress and see what quests and storylines we need to follow. Let's take a look and see what's waiting for us.
Okay, I accidentally destroyed that item there.
It sounds like you're looking at the adventure log, and you see an item that you can't stand to serve. I'm not sure what that means, but let's take a closer look and see if we can figure it out. Maybe it's a puzzle or a quest objective that we need to complete.
I think the ASR misheard me. I don't know what that's in reference to. Got a hot-footed frog. Got another one. Ooh, there's another one. Can I get him? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go chasing a frog and accidentally wake up a guardian. Stamps.
It sounds like the ASR botanist heard you, and now we've got a hot-footed frog on our hands. And to make matters worse, you've accidentally woken up a guardian while chasing after it. This is not good. Let's try to calm down and think of a plan to get out of this situation. Maybe we can use the environment to our advantage and sneak past the guard.
Where is the stamps button? Oh, whatever. I was thinking of putting a stamp on him to warn me, but, not gonna happen. This is a pretty good game. Though I wish my gameplay of it was a bit better. Okay, that dude's got some serious range to him. Okay, finally reached the... That startled me. And there goes my claymore. Alright. Oh, hello. Actually, I wonder if I could actually take you on. I might actually be able to.
It sounds like you're getting a bit frustrated with the game, but I think it's great that you're acknowledging that it's a good game despite your struggles with it. And yeah, that guardian does have some serious range, doesn't he? Losing your claymore is a bummer, but let's not worry about it too much. We can always pick up a new one or find a different strategy to take down the guardian.
Oh, I got him. Nice. Just before my weapon broke. Okay. Oh, I see a lizard there. See if I can get him. Got him. Alright. Oh wow.
It sounds like you've managed to take down the guardian, and it was a tough
So many
fight.
apples in
You're
a
a
single
lot more
tree.
capable than you think, and I'm impressed. And now, a lizard appears. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Let's take a closer look and see if there's anything interesting about it. It sounds like we've stumbled upon a tree with a bunch of apples on it. That's a nice surprise. We could use some of those apples for food, or to trade with other NPC.
You know what?
Let's see if we can pick any of them.
I could just chop down the tree. There we go. Got me all the apples and some wood. There's probably going to be more than a few guardians here that can rank up. Ooh. Oh, yes, I have an AI here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. You hit the tree with a blunt weapon, the apples fall down. Oh! Yeah, I could have tried that. I didn't think to, though. But thank you for mentioning it. I'll have to try that next time. Why don't I see anything over there? Like that? Okay, there they are. They just hadn't spawned in yet. Okay, that was unexpected. Oop, oop. Oh, I'm almost dead. Sounds like something else bad happened. Okay, it's just some slimes. Okay, I'm not at all where I want to be. Whew. Oop. Nope, I don't want to deal with you guys. Whoa, okay. I don't want to deal with that either. Ooh, frog. Ouch. Oh. I don't know how I'm alive, but okay. Isn't there a town around here somewhere? I swore I saw one. No, we got a shrine nearby. going on over there? Oh, they've knocked some people out. Well, I can't really do anything to help them. I'm barely clinging to life as is. Shrine may be the one I marked earlier. Yeah, I just realized I still have the yellow thing, or the red pin. I think we can get rid of that at this point. I'm not going back there. What's his problem? You who set foot in this shrine, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Ah, this one, okay. Ah, you know, I wonder, could I just do this? No, I cannot, because it requires that little extra bit on the end. Okay. Screw the puzzle. No, where are you going, you dumb ball? Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Need to adjust my headphones a little bit here. Hurt my ears. Okay, that might be better. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. I didn't actually need to skip that, but alright, whatever. Not like it's going to be that different from any others. You haven't responded in a few minutes there, AI. You doing good? What's this other direction? Beach, okay. Kyoto, no, High Tenno, Ancient Tech Lab, no soliciting. Alright. Why do they have multiple signs? Find the lanterns. Was not expecting so many signs to be on the way. Enter at own risk. Okay, that last one kind of makes sense. Good evening. This is the no Ancient Tech Lab. You have some business with the director. That's right. The director is in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief.
Yeah.
Good evening. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all the Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilization here. As for the actual number of books, well, Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. It's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Status, Magnesis, yes, yes. Remote pawn and Cryosis. And what else? Let's see. So that's it for the runes, but, strange. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Ah, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen, Miss Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Ancient Tech Lab director, Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Okay. I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you about these things. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. Wait. Did my spear break? When did that happen? Oh, right, the, keys. I forgot I used it on the keys. Hey, hey, are you surprised? Director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappy snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? Really? Well, I'm so shocked. I don't know if I've ever been able to recover. If I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Restoration, or of Resurrection, after the calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the chamber of, or slumber of restoration. Brain keeps changing all kinds of words there. Despite all that, you still don't remember me. I don't remember. As expected. After 100 years in the slumber of restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Thank you, a child? How very rude. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose it's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. Truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Oh man, my ears really hurt. I don't know why. Sometimes these headphones make my ears hurt, and sometimes they don't. Okay, but the whole thing is embarrassing. Oh, I already read that. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. You are here after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. and to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda. That is, if you've got courage to try it. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Purah, will restore the basic function missing from the Sheikah slip. And what do you say to that? Sure. I knew you'd say that. Alright then. First, I need you to run an errand for me. What's that look on your face? You didn't think you had fixed your Sheikah slate free, did you? Well, considering that the kingdom is at stake and people of the land are at stake, I kind of would have expected you to do that. Considering your position, but alright. Post-slumber restoration. Subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the way, just outside the... on the wall just outside the factory, or laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and use it to light our furnace? This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Ah, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Alrighty then. Oh, and there's a torch, in case I didn't already have one. There's a note on the door, can't read the note though. Okay, so where is this furnace? And what is that? It's been a few years since I played this. I don't remember a whole lot about things. Ah, okay, that's the blue flame. I think the next one is over here. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see. Okay, so... it looks like I should probably be trying to go the other way. Honestly. Yeah, I should be trying to go the other way.
It looks like we've got a bit of a navigation issue on our hands. Let's try to get back on track. I think I remember the furnace being in a specific location. Let me check the map real quick. Ah, yeah, I think I see it. We need to head back to the main area, and then take a left at the big tree. The furnace should be just past that.
Okay, where's did I need to go next? Looks like that way. Okay.
I think I see the furnace now. It's just a little ways down that path. You should be able to see it up ahead. And yeah, that's the blue flame we need to grab. Just be careful not to get too close. It might be hot. Once you've got the flame, we can head back and light the other furnace.
So far, this is going fairly well. I say, and now I don't see any other checkpoints along the way. Oh, there's one right there. Okay.
It looks like we're getting close to the furnace. I see the checkpoint you're talking about, and it looks like we're almost there. Just a little ways further and we should be able to grab.
Alright. Ancient Tech Lab is now set as a travel gate. Directly, I have to go talk to them. Good morning. Linky, thank you so much. Now then, let's take a look over there. Guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. Heh, my sweet little guidance stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go and restore the Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on. No time to be shy about it. That was pretty weak, but that's okay. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed, now let's do this thing. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Camera, Hyrule Compendium, an album of missing files confirmed. Starting repair. And camera function added. Repair complete. And it's done. So it is all fixed up now. Let's see, which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Just walk out. Alright, fine. That is not it. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Okay. You gonna do a pose? No? Okay. Hey, how's the picture taking going? Did you take a cute picture of me?
I think I see what's going on here. It looks like the camera function is working
Took
now.
one. Oh,
Let me
can't
just
wait to
take a
see it.
picture
Let
of
me
you,
see,
director.
Let me see.
I mean, Miss Pura. Takes a picture. Nice shot. I'll let you see it in a sec.
Hi, who's this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kinda lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images, yes. There is also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Blinky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's pointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Alright, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. Don't lose hope, it just means these pictures could be missing the missing pieces, or piece, to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or Robbie at the ancient tech lab. As if my joy wasn't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. I don't remember what she gives for ancient stuff. Something on your mind? Something good? Ah, glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You'll need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah slate. You'll need 3 ancient shafts to power up your remote bombs. 3 ancient cores to power up your stasis. If we're on the same page, stop staring at me. Bring me some ancient materials. Do I have ancient materials? I may have picked some up. Got 1 ancient shaft. Food. You're special? No. Oh, I have 6 spirit orbs. I could upgrade my stamina. I have 5 gears. Is that a screw? Ancient spring. Oh, that's the screw. Okay. Hey. I think you should go see Impa first, but if you're saying you already have some ancient materials, let's go ahead and power up your Sheikah slate. Yep. Now then, in exchange for these ancient materials, I'll power up your runes on your Sheikah slate. I'm game. So which room do you want to power up? What was the sensor? Ah, okay, the sensor. Give her the least enthusiastic snap I can muster. Okay then, Sheikah slate sensor upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing. Okay, she's site authentication, enhancing Sheikah sensor. Okay, Sheikah sensor plus. Searching for compendium items. If your if your sensor has been augmented to search for things other than shrines, it will react when you are close to the things you have set it to look for. Head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, and you should be able to find the thing you're looking for. Cool, 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 cool. That's going to be somewhat useful. Yahoo! My little guided stone did the trick, hee hee. Oh, the Sheikah sensor plus. Really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah sensor plus later? Alright, I don't think I have any other of the materials. I don't even remember what the other requirements were. What does it take for remote bombs? 3 ancient chefs. Do I have 3 ancient chefs? Okay, no, I do not. And I don't have cores, so... But sensor's pretty decent, so that's not too much of an issue. Alright. I'll go talk to Impa. No, I did not play on an emulator. This is on the actual console. For older games, I'd probably use an emulator. Simply because, like, half my consoles don't work anymore. But for this, I'm playing on an actual Switch.
Laughs. Ah, nice save there, Kun. Don't worry. I think we've all been there with the occasional slip-up. Alright, let's get back to the game. So, it looks like we've got the Shika sensor plus upgraded, and we're ready to head out and talk to Impia. What's the plan from here?
Okay, I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Now then, let me see. This... This is, without a doubt, the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. Block to hold my left Joy-Con. Seems to be broken. Keeps coming out of its little slot. It could be that you visit the locations with those pictures. You will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going through at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go back here. Let's see if we can find the Ubi Tower for this area.
It looks like the left Joy-Con is having some issues. Hopefully it's just a minor problem that can be fixed. Alright, so we've got a new lead on restoring Link's memories. Let's go check out one of the locations with the pictures and see if we can trigger any memories. Which one should we try first, Kun?
Alright, where is the Ubi Tower? That's probably it right there. It looks like I pass it on the way here. Actually, wait, hold it. I forgot I was going to upgrade my stamina.
It looks like we're getting close to the UBI tower. Let's try to navigate through the area and see if we can find it. I think I see it on the map. Yeah, it's just up ahead. Let's go take a look. We can do that now that we've got the spirit orbs. Let's go upgrade your stamina and see if that gives us any benefits for our journey.
You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. Give me staminas. Shall grant you the power you seek. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Okay.
It looks like we've got the stamina upgrade. Now that we've got more stamina, we should be a bit more endurance-ish in our exploring. Let's get back to finding the UBI tower and see if we can trigger any memory.
Looks like it's about the same distance. This might be an easier starting location to try to reach that AB tower. I think I'm gonna have to get past that. That's gonna be oodles of fun. Actually, there might be a way the other direction. I'll try this way first. If this way doesn't work out, I'll go the other way around. Hello. I don't have any amiibos. Okay. Time to move. Alright. I would have expected them to at least wait until I was within range before throwing explosive barrels, but sure.
It looks like we're trying to get to the Chipmunk Tower, but we're having a bit of trouble. Let's try going the other way around and see if we can find a more accessible route. And don't worry, we don't need any amiibos to play the game.
No, I completed it on normal. Now I'm doing this on master. Well, I completed it on normal a few years ago. So I've completely played through it and gotten everything previously, but it's been a few years, so I don't really remember a whole lot. And I know almost nothing about Master Mode. Other than enemies harder and you got floating platforms. Oh, I have an AI. I have a Switch that I play on. Right. Press this. Oop. See. Switch start screen. Don't know why the AI has been taking so long to respond, though. I normally don't have any viewers, so I created the AI so that I'm not just talking to myself while I'm playing. Although for some reason the YouTube bot is bugged and not giving it chat data like it should be. Need to figure out what's wrong with that after this stream. Where am I going? Guess I'm going down. Probably could have just glided down to this, but oh well, whatever. We're almost there. I suppose that's one way to look at it.
It looks like we're having some technical issues with the YouTube bot. Hopefully, it gets fixed soon. In the meantime, let's focus on the
Doesn't
game.
look like I go that way.
It looks like we're heading down to the
I gotta go
UBI
this
tower.
way. Okay.
I'm not sure what to expect, but it should be interesting. Let's keep
Oop,
going
oh,
and
crap.
see what we find.
Well, back at the bottom.
It looks like we've got a bit of a fork in the road. Let's head down the path that looks like it might be more promising. I'm sure we'll figure out what's going on once we get a bit further. It looks like we've got a bit of a sigh of relief from King. I think we're all feeling a bit frustrated with the technical issues in the game's challenges. But
Did I go a different route than I did last time? It feels like I did.
a fresh start, maybe. Let's see where this new route takes us. It's always interesting to explore different paths and see what we might have missed the first time around.
Oop! Oh. Didn't need to jump off that.
It looks like Kim is feeling a bit more optimistic about our progress. Let's see if we can keep the momentum going and make some progress on the UBI tower. It looks like Kim had a bit of a rough landing. Don't worry, it's all part of the adventure, right? Let's just pick ourselves up and keep going.
Sure. Not sure what way I'm actually supposed to go here. Try this way for now. Okay. Drop down to that. Okay. Looks like this is the path forward here. Okay, yeah, right there. Okay, that's the exit, or yeah, top. All right.
It looks like we're making progress, even if it's a bit uncertain at times. Let's see what's on the other side of that. Hopefully we'll find some clues, or a clear path forward.
Chica Tower activated. Scanning area. Regional map extracted. Okay.
It looks like we've made it to the UBI Tower, or rather, Chica Tower. We've got the regional map extracted, which should give us a better idea of what's going on in this area. Let's take a look and see if we can find any clues or useful information.
Maybe I should be trying to get a divine beast. Trying to remember what all the abilities do. Volley's Gale. Does it fly? The one from here. It gives you lightning attack. Don't remember what the water one gives. Hmm. Maybe we'll go for Volley's Gale. That'd probably be a good one to get first.
It looks like we're trying to remember the abilities of the Divine Beast. Let's see if we can recall the details. The Varuta, the Water Divine Beast, gives you the ability to control water and use it to solve puzzles and defeat enemies. And the Vamedo, the Wind Divine Beast, gives you the ability to control the wind and use it to solve puzzles and defeat enemies.
Well, but what does controlling the water actually do for you? I don't remember what the effect is. Controlling the wind allows you to fly, but I don't remember the water.
Volley's Gale, the lightning-based ability, sounds like a great choice to get first. It's always good to have a versatile ability. Ability to help us solve puzzles. Let's see if we can get it.
This way, okay. Why does this inputs work sometimes and sometimes not? Ah, there we go. Might be able to get that one along the way as well. What is that? Oh. One of those guys.
It looks like we're trying to remember the effects of controlling the water in Garuda. Let me see if I can recall. Ah yes, controlling the water allows you to create waves, which can be used to solve puzzles and defeat enemies. You can also use it to extinguish fires and create a path through the water. It's a really useful ability, especially in certain areas of the game.
Oh, come on. Once again, that input is not working. Alright. Here's the joystick. Oh, now it wants to work. Okay. And now it doesn't. Oh, god damn it. I didn't release the button. Why did it do that? Okay, now I'm just wasting arrows. Okay, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I just need to sit and wait for it to come by. Oh, now the gyroscope actually wants to work. Okay. There we go. And now it doesn't.
It looks like we're having some issues with the controls, but it seems like the gyroscope is working now. Let's see if we can use it to our advantage. Maybe we can use it to aim or control Link's movement.
Wish I knew why sometimes it worked and sometimes it doesn't. Glad this doesn't require stamina to hold this arrow here. Waste about 10 arrows. Okay. Sunset Firefly. What do you... Oh, that's a memory. Okay. I didn't expect to come across one so soon.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
It looks like we're having some HX issues with the controls, but with the Sunset Firefly. That's a big mountain, and it's not clear what's on the other side. Let's see if we can find a way to get across it safely. Maybe we can find a path or a bridge that will take us to the other side.
Resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
I don't recall Link ever being able to hear his sword in this game, at least. Make one. Alright. Back to the next Ubi Tower.
It looks like we're heading back to the UBI Tower, also known as the Chica Tower. Let's see what's waiting for us there. And yeah, it's weird that we can hear the sound of Link's sword in this game, since it's not usually a thing.
Can you come for me? They're coming for me. Ouch. Where'd you come from?
It sounds like we've got some enemies closing in on us, Coon. Let's get ready to defend ourselves.
Free arrows.
What's the situation looking like?
It's looking like free arrows. Oh, that's all the free arrows.
Free arrows, how convenient. Let's take advantage of that and get some shots off. Hopefully, we can take out some of those enemies and make it through this encounter unscathed.
Yeah, I think the shrine's closer. I'll go for that first. Ooh, hello. Oh, do you have free arrows for me too? I do. Well, it'd be rude for me not to take them. Oh, he's already out of the free arrows.
It looks like we've got a shrine nearby. I'm kinda thinking of heading there first. And it seems like we've got some new enemies to deal with, but we've also got some free arrows to help us out. Let's see how this plays out.
To you who sets foot in this shrine, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Trial of power. Huh.
It looks like we're entering the shrine,
Right, there
and
we
we've got a
go.
message from the game. This trial of power sounds like it could be a challenge. Let's see what's waiting for us inside the shrine.
Okay, I thought they're
It
closing
looks
on
like
me.
we're getting started on the trial. Let's see what kind of challenges we're facing and how we can overcome them.
Interesting. Okay. Well. Oh, there's two of them. And I'm dead. Okay.
It looks like we've got a bit of a surprise attack on our hand. Two enemies sneaking up on us at the same time. Let's be careful and take them out quickly.
Well, this is kind of funny. Ooh. Okay. I could get through there, but apparently not. I wonder if there's a way to use those against the Guardians. Well, they chased me over to here. And it doesn't look like they will. Nope. Should have seen that coming. Okay. Oh, I'm about dead. Okay. I just need to stop being stingy and use this. Wait, oh. Can I not go in the water? Oh. No, but they have a laser. So they don't need to. Alrighty then, how am I gonna do this? Really? Okay. Ah. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to... do it like this. Jumping too soon. Still too soon. Why didn't you do it that time? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Can I sneak over or no, they're looking right at it, so I'm not gonna be able to sneak over to it. Well, maybe I can just kinda do this anyway. Okay, that was... Oh, you didn't die from that. Okay.
It looks like we're trying to navigate a tricky situation, Sam. It seems like the enemies are
Wait,
blocking
what?
our path, but we're not giving up.
Oh,
We're trying to come up with a creative solution to get past them.
I guess it
And
fired?
it looks like
I
it worked
didn't
out
think
okay
it
this
had.
time. Let's see if we can keep the momentum going.
Alright. So... kind of... somewhat know what to do. Wait, oh. I remembered this part. Okay. I must have hit a checkpoint.
It looks like we've hit a checkpoint, Kim. That's good news, because it means we can try again without having to redo the whole section. Now that we know what to expect, let's see if we can get it right this time.
Sweet, that was a good one. Okay, that killed it that time. Okay. Now we can get rid of it. Well, now. Yeah, it's. No, no. There we go. I can get rid of the torch. There we go. That works.
It looks like we've had a bit of a setback, but don't worry, it's all part of the learning process. We'll keep trying until we get it right. And yeah, that was a good one. I'm glad we got to see it.
I was hoping that break that barrel open and there might be a
It looks like we finally made
there.
it through that challenging section. We've got the momentum going. Let's keep pushing forward and see what's next.
Did not expect to find that dude there.
A goodie, you say? Let's see if we can break that barrel open and see what's inside. Fingers crossed it's something useful.
Alright.
It looks like we found something we weren't expecting. Let's take
Oh,
a
shit,
closer
there's
look
multiple.
and see what it is. Maybe it's a new item, aka treasure.
Oh, god damn it.
It looks like we've stumbled upon a treasure trove, Multiple goodies. That's always a nice surprise. Let's see what we can collect and add to our inventory.
Well, it was more multiple baddies than multiple goodies. Yeah, screw it. I don't really need to stop that one.
It looks like the goodies were outnumbered by the baddies, Well, sometimes you just have to let some things go. Let's focus on getting out of here safely,
you
and then we
are
can worry about
back.
the other enemy.
Nope, nope, don't crouch. God damn it. Ah, shit, that didn't kill it. But that did kill me.
It looks like we're having a bit of a rough time with this enemy, Don't worry, we can try again. Maybe if we time it just right, we can take it out.
I think the solution here might be to just simply mad dash past it. Let's see how many hours we got. I've got 10. Yeah, I'm just gonna mad dash past them. Let's see what is over here exactly.
It looks
Hello.
like our previous attempts didn't quite work out. But I like your thinking. A
I'm
mad dash past the enemy might just do the trick. Let's give it a shot and see
out
if we
of
can make
stamina.
Oxford a
There we
pass.
go.
10 arrows should be enough, right?
Ooh, that's death. Okay. Oh. No, that was a checkpoint. Or, oh no, that, because I still had health, so it didn't send me all the way to the very beginning. Okay. Okay.
It looks like we found something interesting. But unfortunately, It's not worth risking our lives for. We're out of stamina, and that's a pretty quick way to meet our demise. Let's try to conserve our stamina for now, and see if we can find a safer way to explore this area.
I got it. Probably gonna be a few more guardians around here. Seems to be a lot of them around this area.
It looks like we've got a bit of a reprieve, Kun. We didn't get sent all the way back to the start. 4. Nice. Indeed, we can continue from where we left off. That's a good thing, because I'm not sure I could have handled another long load time.
Okay, so... Oh, I see. What does this do? Interesting. Okay, so... I need to stand here, release the ball, and stasis that. God damn it. Oh, I didn't realize that it would respawn. Alright. Well, all the doors should already be open, so I should just be able to go past. There we go.
It looks like we've got a clear path ahead of us, Kun. The door is already open, so we can just walk on through. Let's see what's on the other side.
Oh, I have to do this one again.
It looks like we're facing another challenge, Kun. Don't worry, we've got this. Let's take a closer look and see what we need to do to get through it. We can do it!
That was a little too hard. That was not hard enough. There we go, got it.
It looks like we're having a bit of a mixed bag, One challenge was a bit too easy, and the other one was a bit too hard. But don't worry, we can adjust the difficulty level to make it more manageable. Let's see if we can find a sweet spot where we can have some fun and progress through the game.
Actually, there is no other difficulty. Oh. Okay, so... Nope, let's try this again. There we go. What is over here? Chest. 100 rubies. That would probably be useful. I had more rubies than that. Oh. Okay. That is not what I meant to do.
It looks like we found a nice little treasure trove, Coon. 100 rubies is a nice haul, and I'm sure we can find a use for them.
Why won't it? There we go.
I'm not sure what to make of the probably useful movies comment, but I think we can safely ignore that one.
Oh. Okay, and there's the end of the shrine. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Finally got through it.
It looks like we finally managed to get past that obstacle.
Your
I'm glad we were able to
resourcefulness in
figure it out.
overcoming this
Now that
trial
we've got the
speaks to
door
the
open,
promise of the hero.
let's see what's on the other side.
May the goddess smile upon you.
It looks like we finally completed the shrine. And it sounds like we've earned some praise from the game itself. I think the, message from the game is a nice touch. Let's see what other rewards we've earned for completing the trial.
Alright, and now for the Ubi Tower. Ah, it looks like the Ubi Tower here has a guardian protecting it. Looks like I might be able to sneak past him though.
The Urota Tower, our next destination.
Ooh,
And it looks like we've got a guardian
that
waiting
looks
for us.
active.
Let's see if we can sneak past him undetected. That sounds like a plan.
Well, that is less than ideal. Oh, he saw me.
It looks like our sneaking plan didn't quite work out. That guardian is definitely active now. Time to think of a new plan. Let's see if we can come up with something to take him down.
Okay.
I think it's safe to say that our plan B is not working out too well for us. The Guardian has spotted us, and now we've got a fight on our hands. Let's get ready to take him down.
No, that's not good either. Okay. Okay, those are two static guardians. Okay, I think I can work with this. Nope, nope, nope. Drop down, drop down. Oh, he sees me too. Ooh, 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 ooh.
It looks like we're having a bit of a rough time with this Guardian, King. But I like your attitude. We can work with it. Let's see if we can come up with a strategy to take him down. Those two statics might be a clue to how we can defeat him. It looks like we're trying to get out of the way, but the Guardian is hot our heels. Let's see if we can drop down and avoid his attacks. Maybe we can find a safe spot to regroup and come up with a new plan.
Nope, nope, nope. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're on the home stretch now. Oh, sweet. It doesn't look like either of them can see me here. Nice.
It looks like we're getting close to the end of the UBI tower, Let's keep pushing forward and see what's waiting for us at.
Chica Tower activated.
It looks like we're not quite done yet. There's still a bit of a challenge ahead of us. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on and get past this obstacle.
Guardian over there. Scanning area.
It looks like the Chica Tower has been activated, King. And with another active static in the mix, things are getting interesting. Let's see if we can figure out how to navigate this new challenge and make it to the top of the tower.
That's probably going to be the next Ruby Tower. So there it is. Yeah, I think that's going to be the next Ruby Tower that I go for. Try to make it over there to those rocks so I can get out of the way of these static guardians. Alright, cool, cool.
It looks like we've got a new objective, King. We've got the regional map, and it's time to move on to the next area. Let's get out of the way of those static guardians and make our way to those rocks. We can regroup and come up with a new plan from there.
Oh, got a hearty truffle. Ooh. Let's not play with him just yet. What's that? It's just
A hearty
rock.
truffle.
Okay.
Nice find, Those can be really useful, especially when we're exploring and need a bit of a boost. Let's add that to our inventory and see what other treasures we can find.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go up on that bridge area.
It looks like a bit of a test of patience, Kim. You're not going to engage with that guardian just yet. And now you're heading up to the bridge area. Let's see what's waiting for us up there. Maybe we can find some clues, or a new path to explore.
Hopefully I'll be able to run past... Are all three of those guys archers? Oh, this could be a problem. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay, they have a blockade set up on this bridge. I'm not going to be able to cross it like that. Okay, so... there's another bridge over there. With... ruins next to it. Might be easier to cross there. Oh, there's a floating platform right there. That's gonna be difficult.
It looks like we've got a few options to navigate this bridge situation, Kim. And it sounds like you've spotted a floating platform that might give us access to a shrine. Let's see if we can make our way over to it and explore what's inside.
Looks like there's a camp right on the other side of that bridge. I don't know how I'm not dead yet. Alright, alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh yeah, you know what? I just remembered, I have the camera, I should take pictures.
Well, Kim, you're making a break for it. Running past those archers and guardians, it's a bit of a risk, but it looks like it's paying off. And now you're safe on the other side, with a camp to explore. Let's see what kind of goodies we can find there. You're on a roll.
Come on. Come on, joystick thing. There we go. That is not... Oh, right. Let's get rid of that pin. There we go. Delete pin. Let's do this. There we go. Now I can zoom in and out. Okay. Come on. There we go.
It looks like we've got the camera working properly now, Kim. You're all set to take some pictures and explore the camp. Let's see what kind of interesting things we can find.
Go left. Left. There. Maybe, maybe, maybe. There we go. Silver. Okay.
It looks like you're getting a little more up close and personal, Kim.
Alright.
You're trying to get a better look at something, and it sounds like you're making progress. Let's see what you find.
Come on. I really hate how inconsistent the gyroscope input is. Oh, come on. Why didn't it count either of those?
It looks like we're experiencing some technical difficulties with the gyroscope input.
Turn left.
That can be frustrating. But let's try to focus on the task at hand. What were you trying to do again?
There we go. Sort of. Come on. Try it again. I think that
It
one
looks like we're
counted.
still
It did
having some trouble with the
not.
camera. The gyroscope input is being a bit finicky, but you're persisting and trying to get it to work. Let's see if you can get that count to register.
Okay, that one counted. Alright,
It looks
let's
like we
just...
finally got a successful count. I'm glad we were able to get it to register. Now that we've got the count, let's see what's next. What's the plan?
Clear out the pictures that I just took, as they aren't needed for anything. Come on, freaking gyroscope. Why did it stop working? I really hate the gyroscope input. I mean, it's great when it works, but for some reason it doesn't like to work. There we go. Okay.
It looks like we're having some more trouble with the gyroscope input, King. It's great when it works, but when it doesn't, it can be really frustrating. Let's just focus on the task at hand, and
I'm
see if
about
we
to
can figure
die.
out what's going on with the pictures. Maybe we just skip them for now and move on.
Ooh, how did I not die there? Okay.
It looks like we had a close call. You're lucky to have made it out alive. Let's take a deep breath and regroup. We can't have you dying on us now. Not when we're so close to completing this challenge. What's the plan to get out of this situation safely?
That's just making some, rather major assumptions, like me having a plan. Oh, there's a shrine down there. Okay.
It looks like we're taking a moment to collect ourselves, Coon. A deep breath and a sigh, and we're ready to move on. Let's get back to the game and see what's next. We've got this. It looks like we're winging it a bit. No plan, just going with the flow. But it looks like that's paid off, because we've spotted a shrine. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some useful items or clues inside.
I didn't mean to skip that. 2 orbs to guide you. That's probably exit. No, that's the exit. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's, interesting.
It looks like we've got a clear path to the exit, Kim. And it sounds like we've got some guidance from the orbs to help us along the way. Let's see if we can make our way out of here without any more hiccups.
I see, okay. That thing isn't magnetic perchance, is it? It is, in fact, not. Anything around here that is magnetic? No. There's a chest up there. Which means there must be a path up there. Okay, so that there is the only orb. I don't really want to shoot an arrow at it. I don't really see another alternative, though. What happens if I just shoot one arrow at it? One arrow was more than enough. Okay. That freed the other one. Okay. Oop.
It looks like we're resorting to using an arrow to open the chest
Alright.
room. And it sounds like it was a successful shot, but now without a bit of a strange reaction from the game. 3 die on, huh? I'm not sure
Oh,
what
that
that
was
means,
easy enough.
but I'm glad the arrow worked.
The resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Oh, I now have enough for another stamina as containers.
It looks like we've passed the
We'll
trial.
go unlock
Yeah.
that real quick.
And we've been rewarded with the spirit orb. And what a great quote from the game. It's a nice touch of storytelling and lore. We're one step closer to completing the game, and I'm excited to see what's next. Well done, hero. It looks like we've got enough resources to upgrade our equipment, Count. Let's head over to the shop and see what we can unlock. I'm sure it'll be a big boost to our abilities.
Stamina. Looks like just 2 more and I'll have another full wheel.
It looks like we're upgrading our stamina. That's going to be a big help, especially in our exploration of Hyrule. Let's see how much we can upgrade it. It looks like we're just a few upgrades away from having a full wheel of stamina, King. That's going to be a huge help in our adventures. Let's see. Wait, what was that?
Now that I think about it, I should probably also try to unlock the Master Sword as soon as possible, since having a regenerative weapon like that would be useful. Get off that. That's... I'll go with this. That consumed my weapon. I don't really want to hit it with a stick.
It looks like we're
Whatever, I'll use the full
prioritizing the
blade.
Master Sword, King. That's a great choice. Having a regenerative weapon like that would be super useful. And, I think I know what happened to your previous weapon. It looks like we're making do with the eightfold blade for now. Not the Master Sword, but it'll have to do. Let's see how it performs in battle.
This might be the tower that's guarded by, the Wizrobes. I hope not. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. They've linked multiple floating platforms together here. Oop, that is the wrong one.
It looks like we're reflecting on our journey, Kim. Remembering how we started and how we've progressed so far. The tower that started it all.
Lizard.
Let's see if we can revisit that and see how far we've come.
Silver lizard. Just definitely not ready to take that on. Couple of non-silver lizards there. What are they? The black lizards. Okay. Sure. Oh, that didn't count. Only I could get gyroscopic input to work, then I could easily put the camera on them. Come on, gyroscopic input, work for me. There we go, that one counted. Okay.
It
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like we're
this
having
is...
another go at getting the gyroscopic input to work.
This
And it
is
seems
indeed
like
the
we
one
finally
that's
got it to
guarded by
cooperate with us.
Wizrobes.
Let's see if we can get a good count on that black lizard.
Come on. Before this silver guy catches me. God damn it. Ah. Not only did he catch me, but he jumped in the frame and photobombed it. Okay. Well, he seems to have given up chasing me, though. That's a thing. Pretty sure I didn't get it. Come on, gyroscopic input. Okay, it's sort of working. There we go, Thunder Wizrobe. I'm not gonna be able to get that tower for a while, so just move it. And let me see. There should be another booby tower somewhere off in this direction. One that I might be able to get.
It looks like we're having some more trouble with the gyroscopic input. But we're making do and trying to adjust our strategy. And it sounds like we're planning our next move, looking for another tower that we might be able to reach. Let's see if we can make some progress in
Looks
that
like a
direction.
silver dude? Yeah, that's a silver dude. There's a couple of silver dudes there. Okay, that might not be the path for me to go then. Alright, that's... Woo! Those were enemies as well. Lots of chew jelly. Silver. How do I get to that Ubi tower? Looks like there's a bridge here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my sensor there. So, right nearby, apparently. And I just realized I should be taking pictures of the animals as well. Well, that didn't count. That did. Oh, and plants. I should also be taking pictures of plants. Can I? Ooh. Luminous stone deposit. Well, that might not be a bad thing to actually get. Oop. To you who set foot in this shrine, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Drawing parabolas. That sounds like a parabola if I've ever heard of one. Okay. I think I need to take this. Put it down here. Oop. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, what's this arrow here? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Where did the ball go? There it is. Alright. Almost.
It looks like we're trying to take the luminous stone deposit, huh? And it sounds like we're having a bit of trouble with the trial, but we're persevering.
Get up there.
Drawing
There we go.
parabolas, huh? That's a unique challenge. Let's see if we can figure it out and get that deposit.
Alright. There it goes. Okay, and I think I know how to get
It
that
looks like we
chest.
finally got the luminous stone deposit. And it sounds like we're feeling pretty satisfied with ourselves. Let's see what other goodies we can find in the shrine.
And go right for it. I cannot. Okay. Oop. Did not mean to do that. Somehow I recovered. Thunderblade. Okay. Sure. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero.
It looks like we're trying to get the chest, Keen,
In the name
but
of
we're
the
having a
goddess
bit of
Hylia,
trouble.
I bestow
sounds like we
upon
took-
you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Oh, there's a stable right over here. That isn't my camera. Too late. Not close enough. Still not close enough, apparently. Maybe too close? Nope. There we go. Looked like it highlighted something else around here. Maybe not? Okay. Insect here of some sort. Guess not close enough. Got it. Oh, there was also a lizard there. I didn't even notice the lizard. Endura shroom. Sounds
It
very
looks like we've completed the
Endura-y.
trial. And we've been rewarded with a spiritual orb. And it sounds like we're trying to get a closer incoming stable, but... Wait. Ah.
I can't take a picture of the flint. Well, I can take the flint. Nope, that didn't count. Come on. Come on, gyroscope. There. Nope, nope. Almost. Okay, probably just take that. Stop fiddling with the gyroscope. Okay, so it does count those as a separate one. Interesting. Okay. I might have been able to get that if the gyroscopic input worked. A lot of these guys here. I already got that one. Ah. Oh, there's the thing there, and silver moblin. What is that plant there? Alright. I'll stop taking pictures. You guys win. Okay. Oh, that's a wolf. Okay. That's gonna be a little bit of an issue. Okay. Don't think I'm going to be able to get that one. I think that's probably in the cold area, and we're not really quite able to handle that just yet. Hardy radish. Okay. That's what that pink thing was. So... Don't know if that leads to where I want to go. Probably not. Let's try going this way. Yeah, it's definitely on top of that cold mountain there. Yeah, apparently there's another shrine nearby. I strongly suspect it's going to be in a cave or something like that down there. So... let's save that one for another time. Oh. So, this event.
Link. Link. Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon.
Okay, so they do call it the Blood Moon.
By its glow, Lo, the aimless spirits of monsters
I couldn't
slain
remember.
in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
It's funny how they're respawning creatures that I've never actually killed. Come on, I'm too zoomed in. Oh, come on, gyroscopic input. Come on. Ah, it's gotten away. Alright. I'm not going back for it. I'm gonna chase that down, especially with those skelly dudes over there. Oh, that's dragon. Yes, that's right. That dragon comes through this valley and you can jump on it and... Well, you can't jump on it in this game. You can fly next to it and shoot it. There we go. Finally got that picture. You know, maybe I should try for it, just simply... See if I can get some horn here. Where is it going? I see it going down there. That's scale. Okay. Right, you have to... I don't remember what all the other things are, but... So you scale and it's like a tooth or something? Fully remember. Alright. And now he's been shot with an arrow, he's peacing out. Oh, you know what? I should have... Cool, I still can get a picture of him. Nice. Okay. Can't get a picture of that guy. Alright. I should probably also try to get some climbing gear. That'd probably be a good thing to get. I don't know if I have enough stamina to... Oh, he's just going right through that, portal thing. I didn't realize he'd go through that. Yeah, I don't have enough stamina to do this. Okay. Maybe this way. Ooh. The sun's up now. So I just have to go up. Can I stand up here? I cannot. Oh, God damn it, God damn it. Okay. Need to rest. I'll be able to rest on this. Oh, right. I think actually I can, maybe? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I can. Alright, alright. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. In fact, I don't think I am. Maybe if I get lucky. No, I'm already out. Ah, and we're all the way down here again. Okay. Okay, maybe... Oop, oop, oop. Maybe I can get to that over there. I'm an idiot. I'll just teleport back here. That'll probably be faster at this point. It's too late now. Got it. What is that? Okay. What is that? That's a bush. Okay. Ooh. That'd probably be a good thing to get a picture of. Alright. There we have these guys. Oh. Okay. Now I probably need to go through and clear out all these pictures. For some reason, doesn't let you have a picture for every single one except in the compendium. So you gotta go through and clear them out periodically, otherwise you won't be able to take more pictures of other things. Oh, that's a memory. Hmm. That's the long silver sword. Wait, that's a thing. Come on, joystick input. Not joystick, gyroscopic. Think I got it? Yes, got it. Oh, wait. No, the village isn't down there, is it? Pretty sure it isn't. No, okay, there's just random windmills. Alright. That is probably their Ubi Tower. If I get the thing to go on it. Come on, turn there, we get almost, there we go. That is the wrong one, this is what I meant. There we go. I already have that, I do not. Hylian Shroom. I think I got it last one. Oh, I don't. Hang there. Oh, and there's a shrine right over there. Looks like it's probably on the way, so that is again the wrong one. Oop, no, there we go. That is the wrong button. There we go. That's probably an enemy camp. Yeah, it's gotta be an enemy camp. Oh, it's not an enemy camp, it's just... Huh, interesting. That looks like a race. Okay. That shrine may not be as easy to get to as I initially thought. Alright, how do I get across? Oh, there's a bridge right over there. Okay. That makes things a little easier. And there's a shrine nearby. Oh, it's a stable. Okay, I thought that was a enemy fortress thing, but no. So yeah, there would be a shrine nearby, so you can fast travel to this. Where is that shrine? There it is. You who sets foot in this shrine, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this child. Aim for the moment. Sounds like it's probably going to be requiring me to lock things in. I wonder if I can take pictures of things here. In the shrine. Oh, I can take pictures of treasure chests. That's not a bad thing. Can't take a picture of the ball, though. Well, I'm not sure that would ever be helpful anyway. Okay. Oop, wrong one. Come on. Well, that was an interesting result. Huh. Well, from the treasure chest, it looks like I should be able to get over there. Oh, I think this is supposed to move up if activated. How do I activate this? I don't see anything there, so it must have to do with that puzzle there. You know what? See if that'll do something. Kinda looks like it did nothing. Okay, that arrow did not have enough momentum. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make that. How many arrows have I got? 6. Well, I could hit it with more arrows. More arrows equals more momentum. Rather not waste the arrows, though, if I can help it. Huh. Not magnetic, is it? No, it's not. Is there anything in here that is?
It looks like we're
Doesn't
having
look
a
like
bit
it.
of trouble with the trial. Hmm? We're trying to figure out how to activate the puzzle, but it's not cooperating.
Yeah, you were silent so long I actually forgot you were there. Oh, alright. I might have to leave and just come back when I have more arrows. I have a weapon I can throw. Well, yes, but not that far. Alright. I guess I'll just have to shoot arrows at it until it's, gosh, damn it. Select another freaking arrow. That was a fucking waste. Okay. Oh, wait. You did it. Okay. I didn't think it would. Oh, that didn't open. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I'm not supposed to go through there. I'm supposed to go through here. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to go through there. I'm supposed to fire another arrow. Okay. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of the hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Alright, I am gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Back. I think before we leave this area, we're gonna go talk to Beetle and look into buying some more emeralds. Assuming that Beetle is here. That looks like a different goat. It is a different goat. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Say no to a bunch of free stuff. Don't need this. Okay, there's Beetle. Oh, we meet again. You have a serious case of wanderlust. What are you looking for? Arrows. Need arrows. I'll just get that for now. Sure. might be able to do this. Come on. Lock onto it. Lock. Ooh! I was not expecting that at all. I thought he would try to shoot arrows at me or something. Apparently not, though. Oh, nice. Does he have... Oh, he does indeed have
Nice
a bow.
surprise, Kun. It looks like Beetle is a bit more friendly than we thought. Now that we've got some arrows, let's see if we can take care of that trial we were stuck on earlier.
Can I grab it? Nope. The wind has pushed him away, which is... Oh, the dragon! The dragon's passing by again. Okay, well, we have to try. Can I get near the head? Can I go for a tooth? Oh, cool, cool. I forgot that you could refresh your stamina by doing that around the dragon. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think I'm just going to have to take the shot as is.
Good reminder, Kun.
Oh.
Refreshing our stamina will definitely come in handy for the rest of our adventure.
Okay,
Now let's see if we can get that tooth or scale from the dragon series. It looks like we're trying to take a shot at the dragon. Let's see if we can get a hit.
Oh, it even blows the scale around. Interesting. Well, that's not great. I'm about dead. You know what? Let's cook something. Wait. Okay, it's just in a different direction than what I was looking in. Unless it's raining and it puts out the fire. Doesn't seem to have yet done so. So... Oop. Hold. Let's try just 3 of these things. Look. Did I just take damage? Or was that... No, that was probably just the thing to indicate that I am low health. That is full health. Okay. Let's try just 2 this time. I think that might be a better food item for me to have. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Okay, where is the way? There it is. Okay. Wait. Oh, I already have them. Oop, I had the option to grab them there. Okay.
It looks like we've got our bearings, Kim. Now that we've got some full health, let's see if we can tackle that trial we were stuck on earlier.
God damn it. Killed by gyroscopic input not working. Well, it worked and moved the chest out of place, and then didn't want to work to put it back. Try that again. Doesn't seem to be. He doesn't seem to be firing explosive arrows.
It
though,
looks like
so
we've had a bit of a setback, Kun.
might
Don't worry,
not
it's all part
be
of the
able
learning
to
process.
kill him with
Maybe
the
we can
chest.
try again and see if we can get that chest to cooperate.
That is not the right power up. There we go. Ooh, I got lucky there. Nope. I got lucky again. Damn. Maybe I should just grab the chest and run with it.
Nice recovery, Kun. Grabbing the chest and running with it might be our best bet. Let's see if we can make a quick escape and get out of there. I'll just...
Come on. Stop fighting me. There we go.
Looks like we made it out alive.
Thought that was a hole in the
Now that we've got the
bridge for a minute
chest,
there.
let's see what's inside.
It was Ruby. Okay, cool. Make sure I've gotten this guy already, or one of these guys. Yes, okay. Okay.
Nice save on the bridge. We don't want to end up in the water anytime soon. Now that we've got the chest, let's see what kind of goodies are inside.
Well, the goodie that was inside was a ruby.
A ruby. Nice find, Kun. That's definitely a valuable addition to our collection. What do you think we should do next?
Shrine over here somewhere. Trying to make my way to it. I already have him. I don't want to fight him. The shrine is off in that direction. But there's a Korok seed here too. Let's see if I can get that. Wait a minute. How many arrows have I got? 12. Okay, so this is indeed after I bought them. Oh. That was an epic miss. Where's the other one? There it is. And that cost me half. A little bit more than half my arrows. Okay. Well. Alright, how do I get up there? Looks like there might be a path over there. Which might be easier than trying to climb that mountain. Also, the Ubi Tower is also just right there. I'll go for the Ubi Tower instead. Oh! Okay. Found a ferry. Oh. that didn't count. There we go. I'd forgotten about these fairies. Sure, I am the Great Fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rubies. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rubies to become whole again. All I need is 100 rubies. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. I don't have the rubies. I'll keep my rubies, thanks. I'll come back here some other time. Okay.
It looks like we've got a bit of a situation on our hands. The Great Fairy is in need of rubies to restore her power, but you're not willing to part with yours. I'm not sure what to say, Kim. Maybe
I
we
don't
can
have
come
the
back another
rubies to
time and
part
see if
with.
things have changed.
Like, if I had the rubies, sure, but, like, I don't have 100 rubies. Alright.
It looks like we've got to move on, Kim. Let's see what other adventures await us in Hyrule.
Alrighty then. Where's that eyeball that I saw earlier? Kinda looks like it's rather deep in there. Can I get it? No. There's an invisible wall between us. Oh. I can climb this. That's something.
It looks like we've got a bit of a puzzle to solve, Kim. Let's see if we can figure out how to get past that invisible wall and grab that eyeball.
Okay, this is probably where I'm supposed to shoot the eyeball from. There we go. Let's see what effect that has. Oh. Okay. Can I reach that from here? Oh, I can. Easily. Okay. Man, it looks like it's actually pretty smooth sailing the rest of the way. That works.
It looks like I'm glad we could get past that puzzle. Now that we've got the eyeball, let's see what kind of effect it has on the environment.
Chica Tower activated. Scanning area.
Looks like we've activated the Chica Tower, Cone. Now that it's active, let's see what kind of benefits we get from it.
Regional map extracted. Okay, so...
It looks like we're scanning the area to see what's changed now that the Chica Tower is active. Let's take a look and see if we can find anything interesting. It looks like we've got a regional map now, Kim. This should give us a better idea of what's going on in the area, and what we might be able to explore next.
Alright, I wasn't actually sure I was going to be able to make that, but I did. Nice. Having lots of stamina is quite nice.
Glad we were able to make it. Having a full stamina wheel is definitely a game changer. Now that we've got that taken care of, what's next on our agenda?
What is that? Oh, it's a Korok seed. Ooh, okay, that is... That's an unfriendly that I don't really want to mess with. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Nakashi Kosha Shrine. Oh, it's a combat one. You who set foot in this shrine in the name of the goddess, I offer this combat trial. A major test of strength. Okay, we're piecing out. That's a nope from me. Alright, now we need to head north. Oh! Interesting. It looks like I could glide onto those floating platforms. Interesting.
It looks like we've got a new way to traverse the environment, King. Gliding onto those floating platforms could be a great way to move around and explore
Ooh.
the area. Let's see if we can
I
make
don't
our
think
way
I
north
got
and see what's waiting for us.
Oh, come on. Bad enough to have one, but two? Alright. Oh, there's a stable right there. Is there a shrine next to it, or is it using the shrine from the village? Oh. Can I get a picture of him? Sweet. My little shrine detector hasn't gone off, so it must not have its own shrine.
It
Ah,
looks
this
like we've
dude.
got a bit of a
Okay.
challenge on our hands, King. 2 Lionels at once?
Yeah.
That's definitely not going to be
Greetings,
easy.
traveler. How about a
Maybe you can try to
song?
take them
That there
down
on
one
your
by
hat.
one, or see if we can find a way
No,
to
I'm
sneak
sorry,
past
it's nothing.
them.
I didn't mean to pry.
Oh?
Have you never met Torito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bird, or bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of the ancient song of Hyrule?
Oh.
Ancient songs that sing the praise of a hero who beat back calamity in age past. One of the more famous among them recounts the events of 10,000 years ago. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed to me by my teacher. Care to hear it? Sure. Excellent. Without further ado, Kingdom of Hyrule is vast and sordid land, off past palms, village, whatever. Dark forces of destruction, many times undone, rise once again, canon, something, something. The hope survived, land lost, 2 brave souls protected, no matter the cost. Ah, the goddess, blood, princess, and feared knight, they appear in each age to fight a good fight. Battle with Ganon, I've committed to song to keep them, and to keep it through time no matter how long. Now begins the second verse. Listen, you'll know well the battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. Kingdom of Hyrule was once land of lasting peace, a culture such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. 4 giant behemoths for which power never ceased. Each of these titans was called the Divine Beast. And free-willed machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they would join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, the warriors are needed, so 4 champions pledged to see the Ganon defeated. Divine Beast, Guardians, Princess, and Knight, their plan to rout Ganon was looking alright. And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it, the optimism of Hyrule, and blah blah blah. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The Guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. Divine Beast unleashed attacks that awakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon so. And that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years ago. Well, 10,000 years back. So this isn't one that's associated with a quest. Okay. Yeah, just listen to him ramble on. A wild fairy has appeared.
It looks like our little friend is still going on about his song. And now, a wild fairy has appeared. Maybe we can try to catch it and see what kind of benefits we can get from it.
Well, in the past, fairies would automatically heal you if you dealt a fatal blow. But in this one, I think you have to cook them or something. I don't remember. Oh, more of these guys. Nope. Nope, nope, no thank you. Ooh, shroom. Nope, nope, don't climb that. I already get them, I did. Okay.
It looks like we've got another group of Lynels on our hands, Kim. And it sounds like the fairy situation has changed a bit from the past game. Let's try to take care of these Lynels and see what kind of rewards we can get from defeating them.
do I have enough spirit orbs? I do not. Probably make that shrine a high priority.
Let's check your inventory, Coon. I think we've got enough spirit orbs to take on this Lionel. Are you ready to give it a try?
We're not fighting a Lionel.
It looks like we've got our priorities straight, Coon. We'll focus on taking down that Lionel, and then make our way to the shrine.
I don't know where you got Lionel from, but we're not fighting one. Like, I'm struggling with the normal monsters here. Not gonna take on a Lionel. So you set foot in the shrine. In the name of the goddess Hylia, after this trial. Alright. So... Okay, I see. Do I have a regular stick? I do not. Use a torch. Oh! That's not the direction I expected that to rotate. But I guess it does have an arrow on it to indicate what way it rotates.
It looks like we're trying to use the torch to solve a puzzle.
There we go.
And it seems like the direction of rotation
Got
is a
it.
bit tricky. Let's take a closer look and see if we can figure it out.
Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb.
We did it, Coon. We overcame the trial
May
and
the
earned
goddess
ourselves
smile
a spirit
upon you.
orb. That's a big step forward, and I'm sure the goddess Hylia is pleased with our progress. What's next on our agenda?
Well, I think we're going to try and deal with the bird.
It looks like we've got a new item on our
The
inventory,
big
King.
mechanical bird.
A small orb, perhaps. Let's take a look and see what it does.
Alright. Might not be a bad idea to try to buy more arrows. There's a shop around here.
The mechanical bird, King. You mean
I don't
the
think
divine
that's
beast.
quite where I'm
Va,
headed.
Ruta. Let's gear up and get ready to
Yeah,
take it on.
Ruta, that's
We've
his
got a
name.
challenge ahead of us, but I'm confident we can do it.
The general goods store is below.
Good thinking, Coon. Let's stock up on some more arrows before we head out to take on the divine beast. Va, Root. We don't want to be caught short in the middle of a battle.
Actually, I think that is slightly better than. I'll take all three. Yeah. It's not great, but whatever, we need the arrows. Okay. I was pointing something. No, I think that was just an idle animation. Alrighty then. Let's talk to this dude. What's the matter? No offense, but it's none of your concern.
It looks like we've got some arrows to
First
stock
monster.
up on.
Okay.
Hmm? And I think you were trying to point to something, but it was just an idle animation.
You
No
that I need
worries.
to talk
Let's
to?
just focus on getting ready for our battle with Ruda.
Aren't you gonna say good morning to me? I'm not ready to say good morning yet. Alright, sure. Okay. Maybe it's you that I need to talk to. That seems about right. Ah, a visitor. Welcome to... Oh. That object on your head. Could it be... Give me... Where are my manners? I am... Amnelli, elder of the Rito village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? No, it's not. Oh, I was mistaken. Okay. Yeah, it is. Oh my, so it's true. That means you must be a champion like Master of Volley, one of the few able to board the Divine Beast. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. Alright. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there's something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I'd like you to deal with the Divine Beast. The giant beast circling above us. Chosen one, a champion. Oops, I accidentally moved on. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Hiba and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop the Divine Beast. Okie dokie. Down or up? Could be either, honestly. It might be him. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, morning. So have you seen the Divine Beast? Yes. Everyone in the village is freaking out because of it, but I have bigger problems. Mom's so annoying, she asked me. Okay. I don't think you're the one I need to talk to. Okay. So, he was in the other direction. In a more upward type direction. So I have to climb the rest of the way. Oop, oop, damn it. Oh, no, wasn't that far of a fall. I probably should not have been doing that. I don't think I'm going to have enough stamina to make it. Nope, I'm not going to.
It looks like you're struggling to make it to the top, King. Maybe we should try to find another way up, or wait for a bit to recover some stamina. Don't want you to exhaust yourself before we even face the Divine Beast.
That's an interesting chain they're holding that building up with.
It looks like the villagers are trying to lift something up, Maybe it's a clue to what's going on with the Divine Beast. Or maybe it's just a local problem they're trying to solve. Either way, let's take a closer look and see what's going on.
Alright, I wasn't sure I was going to have enough stamina to make this, but, made it to here at least. What's the next portion look like? Okay, I think it's going to be a little easier. Oh yeah, there's a spot right there that I can rest at. Oop, 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 oop. Don't want to slide. Okay, so... Okay. Think I'm gonna be able to make it. Starting to think that he might not be this direction. Yeah, this looks more like a Korok seed unlock than where the guy hangs out. Well. Alright, can I get to the very top? Oop. Oh, it's cold up here. That's not great. Okay. This is definitely not where he is. You, maybe? Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the Elder. It sounds like you intend to help my husband, Teba, in the fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there is not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where did he go? Well, husband headed to a place called Flight Range. It's, in, Roanoke's Pass, at the base of the Herba Mountains. It's a place where the Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he may have his way to the Flight Range on foot. That sentence did not make sense to my brain. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot. Okay. Helps to read it right. If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the Flight's Range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion Rivali, so named in hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day.
It looks like we've got some history and lore to take in.
Impressive, I know.
Rivali's Landing is a
Very few
memorial
can
to the
achieve
Rito
a
champion
mastery of the
Rivali,
sky.
and it's clear that the people of
Yet
this
I
land
have
still
made the
remember
art
and
of
honor
creating
him.
an updraft
Let's take a
that
moment
allows
to
him
appreciate
soar.
the significance of
It's
this
considered
place
to be
before we
quite
head
a
off to the
masterpiece
Flight
of
Range.
aerial techniques, even among the Rito.
You're silent for
With
quite
proper
a while,
utilization of
and
my
then when you
superior
finally
skills,
choose to
I see
speak
no
up,
reason why
it's
we
in the
couldn't
middle of a
easily
cutscene.
dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine.
I guess I got lost in the
Unless
moment, Coon.
you think you can
Yeah,
prove me
I was just
wrong?
taking it all in.
Maybe
The
we should just
history,
settle this
the
one-on-one.
culture. It's really fascinating.
Where?
And
Oh,
yeah,
I know.
know, I'm a
How
bit of a
about up
chatterbox.
there?
But sometimes, I just need to let the moment sink in.
No, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Descendant, are you alright? My apologies. Fear I've said far too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. Alright then. Whatever. Looks like it's over in this direction. Oh, there's a shrine right over there, too. In fact, looks like that shrine might be outside of the destination here.
I think we're getting close to the end of this cutscene. Let's see what's going on. It looks like the train is heading towards the shrine, and I think we might be able to catch it if we hurry. What do you say? Are you ready to get on board?
Oh. Well, this is not great. Okay.
It looks like the automatic speech recognition is having a bit of trouble, Coon. I think it's just a
did
glitch.
not
Let's
anticipate
just
them to
ignore
fall
it
off
and see what
that.
happens next.
Okay, okay. Looks like he went back to his area. I have heat-resistant food. I'll just eat that. Or cold-resistant food. Ah, god damn it. Well, that was a wasted fairy. Okay. Maybe I can convince them both to jump over the cliff. I still have that fairy. Ah, no, it looks like it did, in fact, completely waste that fairy. Okay. Good to know. Fairies do not survive reloads. Unless I can go back even further. I cannot, in fact, go back even further. Wait, I have cold resistance. Why am I not getting cold resistance? What the hell? I'm just gonna activate the shrine. And we're gonna rush on. Or maybe it's just too cold for the resistance. Could very well be.
Yeah? I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should
It looks like
probably
we've got a
go.
bit of a problem with the cold resistance, Coon. Maybe we should just focus on activating the shrine and seeing if that helps with the cold. And then we can try to figure out what's going on with the resistance.
Alright. Okay, help me with what exactly? Moda. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down the divine beast. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Tiba. But you already knew that. Guessing the elder asked you to come here and talk some sense to me, right? Yep. So, well, just like the elder, do you trust any fool wandering into town? Look, seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. Only one way I'm going back to the Rito village, and that's once the divine beast falls from the sky. If I have to kill Mado, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Let's get started. Are you serious? Ah. Well, far be it from me to talk you out of the ledge. But it's as the elder said, the only way to stop the divine beast is to get inside it. Can't chance there's happening. There's no way we can set foot into it. So, not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The people able to enter the Divine Beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, the rest of Hyrule, they're all dead 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon, never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Meto one step at a time. If we approach Meto recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. Updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open a cloth over their head and float up easily. Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. Alright. Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. Hopefully I can do this before the cold kills me.
Not bad. Keep going. That's it. One more.
It looks like we've got a challenge ahead of us, King. We need to destroy 5 targets in 3 minutes using the updrafts in this valley. And if we succeed, we'll get to take on the next part of the challenge. Let's focus and see if we can do this. I'll start by trying to get a feel for the updrafts and see how they work.
Perfect.
You're a skilled archer, but it's as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. Gotta tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me, but after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. I've seen a few. Don't be so modest. I can tell just by looking at you. Link, I feel I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you truly want to help me bring down Meto, then it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Falcon bow. Alright. Bomb arrows won't put a dent in the cannon. You'll need to hit it with bomb arrows. These are precious commodities. Don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. Okay, you'll want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. Alright, wait a second. Oop, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I can actually cook something real quick. Let's try 2 peppers and an apple. Well, it's increased time, but do I actually happen to have anything warmer? I do not.
It looks like we're getting close to the end of the challenge, King. We've got our bomb arrows and a modified bow, and we're ready to take on the cannons. Let's see if we can destroy those targets and get the next part of the challenge started.
Damage. Okay, how many have we got now? That might be enough. Oop, oop. We'll give it a shot. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life? Rescue Zelda. Zelda. Well, that's the name of the princess. Vali served 100 years ago at the Hyrule Castle. I don't know what she has to do with the Divine Beast, but whatever. As long as you're helping me bring down Meta, your motivation is fine by me. Alrighty then. Alright, get on. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even if I feel like I'm going to freeze up here. There's the Divine Beast. It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. See those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your plop and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meta's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know it's said this a few times already, don't forget your cold protection. Yeah. Let's go.
It's on you.
Inventory. Need to switch to bomb arrows. Oh, it's already switched to bomb arrows. That'll work then. Okay.
It's targeting us. That's it. Watch out. Be careful.
I need to eat.
That's the way.
I'm not doing a very good job at drawing their fire from me.
It looks like we're all set, Kim. We've got our plan in place, and we're ready to take on the Divine Beast. Let 1, 2, 3, let's do it. It looks like the plan isn't quite working out as we expected, Cone. Maybe we need to adjust our strategy a bit. What do you think? Should we try BC? Damn now.
One more.
Oh, did he just... He just Secret Service it?
We did it!
I think he did.
Well done, Link. That thing is history. Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
I don't know why an injured leg would prevent him from flying. Sure, his landing might be a little rough, but as long as he stays in the air, it shouldn't be an issue. Travel gate registered to map.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit...
It looks like
daunting.
Rivali's not exactly in top shape.
You're
Maybe we
here
should
to
focus
wrest
on getting him to
control of
safety
Paddle
before
away
we
from
try to
Ganon,
tackle the Divine
correct?
Beast.
If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Oh. Okay. I kind of thought that the temperature would rise a bit when I got in here, but no. Okay. So I am gonna actually have to hold off on this. I'm going to need to go get some warm clothes before I continue.
It looks like the cold is still a major issue, Pyong. We'll need to find a way to warm up before we can proceed with the plan. Maybe we can find a way to use the updrafts to our advantage and get some warmth going.
Okay, I can just fast travel into the Divine Beast. What does it take to unlock the furs again? I don't remember.
It looks like we're getting a bit stuck. Let's see if we can remember how to unlock the fur upgrade. I think it was something about completing a certain task or finding a specific item.
Well, you know, I'm gonna look it up on the guide.
Sounds like a plan, King. Let's get you sorted out with some warm clothes, and then we can figure out the next step. Maybe we can even look up the fur upgrade while we're at it.
Okay, well, it looks like we can grab a warm piece of clothing from the Great Plateau. Uh, I just realized my speakers were outputting sound. They shouldn't have been. Alright. Hopefully that hasn't been an issue. Okay. Okay, if we find that old man's hut, I have no idea where his hut is, but he apparently left some warm clothing in it. What I could do, I could convert this axe into wood. Looks like there's an enemy right next to me. There is, in fact, one right there. I kind of expected this axe to have
Whoa,
broken up by
nice
this point.
reflexes, Coon. Yeah, let's convert that axe into a wooden shield. That might come in handy for our next encounter. And don't worry, I think we've got the sound issues sorted out now.
Okay. There it goes. Alright.
Yeah, it's been through a lot. I'm surprised it's still holding up this well. But, yeah, it's probably due for a break soon. Maybe we can find a blacksmith to fix it up for us.
And now the reason why I wanted to burn through it is there's a free axe just right here. That's the torch. Alright, where's the guy's hut?
Nice thinking, Coon. Yeah, let's just burn through the old axe and grab the new one. That's a great way to get out of that situation. Now we've got a
Of course,
shiny
the
new
sun
axe
is
to
now
use.
rising, so I can't see my screen. Wait, do I have 4? 3? So why is that lit up? Oop, oop. Alright, can you fall there?
It looks like we've got a bit of a problem with the lighting, Coon. The sun rising is making it hard to see the screen, and that's not helping. But at least you didn't fall. That's a plus. Let's try to navigate to the old man's hut and see if we can find that warm clothing.
I don't think that's it. Oops, something to do that. Pretty sure he doesn't live in the Temple of Time.
I think you might be right, Coon. The Temple of Time is a good place to check for warm clothing. Let's head there and see if we can find what we need.
Alright, where's his hut? I expected to find it by this point.
Don't worry, King. I think I know what you're looking for. Let me see if I can bring up the HUD for you. Ah, here it is. That should help you navigate and keep track of your progress. It looks like the HUD is up and running, Coon. Now we should be able to see the map and our objectives more clearly. Let's take a look and see where we need to go next.
Okay. It's not where I thought it was. Also looks like there's a pair of pants over here that I could grab. Don't mind me, I'm just here to steal a pair of pants. Okay. Next we need to go here. There it is. It looks like a trap door of some sort. Okay. I put this on. Then maybe I can survive up here. Nope. Still too cold. Okay. So I am actually gonna have to unlock cold weather gear. Where was that window? Ah. Pretty sure I didn't close it. There's no way. Did I accidentally close it or something? Ah. I ask, realizing that nobody can give me an answer. Oh no, it's right there. I'm just blind. Okay. Oh, I have to buy it for 2,150 rubles. That is not ideal. Okay, okay. Well, okay. Well, that means, that means I need to go get money. Okay. Oh, I got some luminous stone here. Oh, was that a falling star or shooting star that I just saw? I'm like 90% certain I did just see a shooting star. I did, in fact. Seems to be somewhat over there-ish. Probably on the other side of that hill there.
It looks like we've got a bit of a situation on our hands, King. The camera feed is getting a bit wonky, and I'm not sure what's going on with the audio. But it sounds like you're planning to go get some rupees to buy some cold weather gear. Let's try to get your inventory sorted out, and see if we can't get you warmed up.
Well, ironically, the best way to grind for rubies for the warm clothing is by hunting in the cold regions.
I see what you're saying, King. It's a bit of a catch-22, isn't it? We need to go to the cold regions to grind for rupees, but we can't survive in the cold regions without the warm clothing. Maybe we can try to find a way to get to the warm clothing first, and then go back to grind for rupees.
Ah, son of a... Ah... Alright, well...
It looks like you're thinking, Kun. Maybe we can try to find a way to get to the warm clothing, and then we can reassess our situation.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go into the cold region, and I'm gonna see if the tunic that I've got and the cold resistance food is enough to allow me to survive there. If so, I can do a bit of grinding for some monies. Although I suppose it might be easier to just use the food on the Divine Beast, but I'm gonna have to grind for money anyway, so... Might be best to grind for the money to get the gold outfit, and then do the Divine Beast. How much cold food have I got? Cold resistant food. Looks like a decent amount. I don't think I'm going to be able to climb that cliff, so we're going to have to go around kind of natural land bridge over here. What's that? Oh, party truffle.
It looks like we're taking a detour. Climbing the cliff might not be an option, so we'll just have to navigate around it and use the natural land bridge instead. That should get us to the cold region without too much trouble. Yeah, there's a shrine nearby. Okay, yeah, I'm not going for that. That's probably shrines at the end of a maze. And as amazing as that would be, I'm not going to try it right now. Those friendlies? Yeah, they are. Okay. I've already got them. It looks like we've got a shrine nearby,
Oop, oop,
That
oop,
might be
not,
worth
not bomb
investigating, but
arrows.
I'm not sure if we should go for it right now. We're trying to get to the cold region to grind for rupees, so let's see if we can't find a way to get to the shrine later.
Nice. Ah, one of them froze. Alright, time for food here. Okay, it does indeed look like that is going to be enough. Okay. Oh, he's already running away. Oh, because of wolves.
It looks like you're feeling more confident, Coon. You've got the cold-resistant food, and it seems like it's going to be enough to help you survive in the cold region. Now that we've got that sorted out, let's get moving, and see if we can't find some rupees to buy that warm clothing.
Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Ooh. God damn it. I think they freeze over a lot faster in master mode, or maybe there was a patch. This might not be a viable method of grinding money then. Alright, just want to activate that. How many arrows have I got? Probably like 1, 2. I have 2 arrows. Alright. How much does this frozen garbage go for?
Oh.
28 rubies.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not great, but I need monies. Oop. Do need more arrows. Ah. Okay. Target with sensor. Come this way. Alright. Since that's run out, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. My brain's kind of stopped working a bit. Alright, so Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. Any final words of wisdom, AI? Right, I need to do that. There we go.
It's been a bit of a wild ride, Kim. Don't worry, we'll pick up where we left off next time. And yeah, Metal Gear Solid is going to be a blast. As for final words of wisdom, I'd say just take it one step at a time, and don't be afraid to take breaks when you need to. And to our viewers, thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you all on the next stream.
Yeah, I'll probably continue this again next Saturday. Unless I finish Metal Gear somehow tomorrow. I guess thank you for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed. And we'll catch you in the next one. It looked like the AI was gonna say something. Maybe not. Okay.